गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड
चालू होईलच ना वो हातात वो एक गाडी दो गाडी हातात आ गया तो मुश्किल हो कोई वक्त एक गाड़ी दो गाड़ी आपने हटा छो गाड़ी कुछ इंसान ने जाए ही था ही तो वक्त तो क्या जो एक दो दिन हो सभा जो नहीं था आज नहीं था सभा नहीं था हफ्ता है तो ऐसे भी हो जाता स्टार्ट होता भाई तो ऐसे तो स्टार्ट हो गया कौन सा हाँ अभी ज्यादा नहीं पैसा बहुत आ क्या सही है सारे तो अभी 2-3 दिन में मार्केट गिरा सकते होते कि हमारे काम बहुत स्टक हो गए सका है स्टक होगा तो भाई तो
स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइव करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बिजनेस साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइव सॉन्ग स्ट्रीम पे वाइब है हाई एंड वेट बिजनेस स्टार्ट चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोर लेवल लेजेंड इनसाइड
Assalamualaikum, welcome to stream यार। जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो। ओपन द चैट स्टार्ट करते हैं। हाय ब्रो अयाज बी सयोरी समंता, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार एवरीबॉडी। ओ सारा जितना कॉइन्स है मेरे पास तो पता नहीं कितना कॉइन्स देखते हैं क्या होता है हमसे मेरे भाई। Check my squad bro please. Okay my bro Zeed Gaming Wadi, big shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining my streaming my brother. Oh, come on everyone, like and subscribe to my channel. Okay. GPYNG brother. Bro, this is a PC game, not a mobile phone. Oh, what a graphics, my brother. Mohammed Salah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rise, I have you. कोई बात नहीं. Check my squad, bro. If it is good or not for division. First, tell me you are PC player या mobile, my brother, because this is a PC game. हो भाई, तुम किधर गए थे यार? यार कहीं भी नहीं, थोड़ा सा बिजी था। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग सीपी। किधर भी नहीं भाई, थोड़ा सा बिजी था और सोच रहा था भाई स्टॉक मार्केट का यार स्ट्रीमिंग करूं। हम्म, तो भाई यहाँ पे किसको यूं बताओ मेरे को। यफिया है मेरे पास, 2 दिन से गायब है तो कोई नहीं भाई हो। बिग शॉट आउट टू यू सीपीएफ मास्टर आयुष, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। गॉड बर्न राइट। ओके भाई, दिस इज पीसी गेम नोटे। भाई यहाँ पे किसको यूं जाए मैं? मतलब ये बंदा, ये बंदा भी है मेरे पे गए हुए पे। 85 है इसका स्पीड, इंग्लैंड का बंदा। इसको बुक राइट साइड 21 81 डी राइटिंग भाई। डबिंग। इंग्लैंड का 7 नंबर का 85 भाई, ये 84 है। सो किसको यूं मैं आई एम कंफ्यूज। हाय, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग माई स्ट्रीमिंग। यहाँ देखते हैं, एक सेकेंड मेरे पे बंदा है वो। हम्म। ओके भाई, इनको ओह, ऐसा बंदे को मैंने छोड़ दिया था। थैंक यू सो मच एज एक्सपी वाडी। बिग शॉट आउट टू यू। वन सेकेंड। It's eerie. वो खाना खा क्या हो क्या नहीं भी वो खाना नहीं आज खाने का भी मन नहीं है क्योंकि भाई मैं आज आप लोगों के साथ टाइम स्पेंड करना चाहता हूँ। टाइम पे तो ये ओके कोई बात नहीं। मेरे को एक ये बंदा भाई क्या बोलते हैं उसको। ओह शेट यार कैसा बंदा है यहाँ पे। उसको मैं ये नहीं किया मतलब व्हाट इज दिस यार। आप इंडिया प्लेयर से है भाई भाई भैया आई एम कर्नाटका। भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई बहुत से बंदे ऐसे कि मुझको मतलब भाई इनको बढ़ाया ही नहीं हुआ है। शेट भाई 77 75 आई एम फ्रॉम कतंदू से हूँ। बता खानतादू मतलब कहाँ भैया। ओह एक सेकेंड है एक सेकेंड। नेपाल ओ भाई साहब नेपाल से हो आप बहुत बढ़िया भाई। भाई ये लोग सेम सेम है या नहीं मेरे को तो समझ में आ रही है। इसको एक बनाते हैं अभी, उसके बाद खत्म। ना 95 हुआ हुआ है। चलो भाई बता यहाँ पे किसको यूं। इसको यही तेरे हुए EMF। अच्छा, कौन सा EMF? ये बंदा है मेरे पे, अब ये बंदा भी है मेरे भाई। तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ इसको यूं W84 W84 बाय कंट्रोल स्पीड स्टेमिना 84। ये बंदे के पास ना स्टेमिना भी है, स्पीड भी अच्छा है, डबिंग भी है, तो इसको ये देते हैं मैं के आ जा के आ गया बंदा भाई। यहाँ पे थोड़ा टाइम लग सकता है क्योंकि भाई मैं उसको मतलब कोई पवाई दे देते हैं वो। बहुत ज़्यादा पवाई दे दिया भाई उसको। ओके, डबिंग 91 93 स्पीड ये होना था भाई। दैट्स माय पॉइंट माय ब्रदर। भाई मेरा टीम थोड़ा सा स्ट्रांग हो गया, ये देखो, बट नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। हाँ, लेफ्ट साइड कहाँ पे कमज़ोर है उसको दायते हैं वहाँ पे। ओह, यहाँ पे भी नहीं भाई। अबे कहाँ गया हूँ? Start the match, bro. Whether pay once again. I will pay now. Just a second. Only one. Just a second, bro. Okay, let's come on, movie. 1v1. कोई Hamad, okay, बता मैं के आऊँगा, okay, okay वो होगा मैच स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई। डिवीज़न 2 में हूँ यार, सो तो थोड़ा सा ये कर रहा हूँ क्या। अबे डिवीज़न 5 में फेंक दिया यार। ये नॉट भाई, दिस इज नॉट फेयर भाई। डिवीज़न 5 में फेंक दिया। तो वो इससे कहते हैं पहला मैच। तो मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं बिस्मिल्लाह। पहला मैच अच्छा बंदा में है भाई। न्यू सीजन अच्छा। भाई डिवीज़न 1 को जाने का उम्मीद थी यार मेरे को। थैंक यू एवरीवन। ओ भाई लगता है मेरे को डिफेंडिंग बहुत टाइट हो गई है मेरी। मैं 3 से आ गया, कभी ना पूछा हूँ यार। हाँ मैं तो 3 से आ गया, कभी ही नहीं पहुँचा हूँ यार। कहाँ पे नहीं पूछे यार, डिवीज़न 2 में यार। मैं यार डिवीज़न 1 जाने का चांसेस बहुत ज़्यादा था, बहुत। क्या बताऊँ यार। अपोजिशन का कीपर बढ़िया है। हाँ हाँ भाई, ऐसे डिफेंडर्स मैं बिठाया हूँ। स्पीड यार 99% स्पीड पे तो उसका तो वो भाई वो डिफेंडर को तो मैं वहाँ पे डालूंगा अपने।
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Hello
the game
everybody
itself.
and welcome to today's match. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
हाँ भाई, ये जो भी है वहाँ डाल देंगे। फिर पूरा मैं सोच रहा हूँ पूरा टीम चेंज कर देंगे, मतलब एक ऑटोमेटिक वो ऐसा। देखते हैं भाई क्या हो सकता है। अगर हुआ तो यार पूरा टीम चेंज कर दूँ, ऐसा सोच रहा हूँ मैं। मतलब टीम और ज़्यादा अच्छे से बनाऊँ। नहीं भाई, यही सही है अभी।
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Fikayo Tomori has a rare reputation of being one of the few English footballers to succeed particularly well in Italy, and his very front-footed approach to defending has been very impressive. He's very fast for a defender, and that pace allows him to both engage opponents early, while at the same time he could do a lot of covering and recovering. So being able to deal with ball pace is a huge asset these days.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. So that's got things underway. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Palmer. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's good vision. Alvarez! Goal! Inter! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping
भाई क्या गोल यार, पहला
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Come
for.
on.
The manager here, he's absolutely
doing
fuming,
fine,
and he has
yes.
every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Nice goal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He won't be happy with that one. Kimmich thinks one through. Now it's Palmer. Looking for the run.
Oi,
Might be done. Can he finish? They've done it!
आपका
They
मिस,
have heard the starter's
आपने
pistol
पास
and
मिस कर
come
दिया। That's
racing
my
out of the
brother.
blocks.
ध्यान देखो भाई, 2 shoot 2 गोल करते only 5 minutes में।
Oh, one moment you're
Wow.
in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We
भाई
all
थोड़ा
knew
टीम
they'd be
चेंज हुआ है
pouncing
ना,
on
तो
any
वो
slip or any sort of indecision.
ये
They need
मतलब
to
सेट
sharpen
नहीं
up or
हुआ
it's
है
going to
अभी।
happen again.
डिफेंडर साइड चेंज हुए और
Inter
DMF
Milan are
चेंज।
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
देखते हैं भाई।
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. The
Oh.
pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's good defending, very good defending. Zaire Emery. Played out to the right. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
भाई इतना अच्छा कोशिश किया, नहीं गया, उसका चले गया भाई। यही तो दिक्कत है, यही तो प्रॉब्लम होती है।
Oh, what has happened here? Opts to play it back. Has a look and plays it forward. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter,
Yeah,
where
yeah,
he's
yeah,
got it too
update हो
well.
गया
He's
भाई।
not even looking at the keeper,
इतना
so
tough
he
किया
knew
है
where
बंदे।
everything was.
यार मैं यार 2 गोल भी जाने देते हैं।
He's trying to hit the front line here. Maddison. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Alvarez. He's through here. Pedri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Azar.
Nassaf really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Sané. York. That's good play. Now it's Pedri. Hazard.
Oh,
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Chance!
shit my
He is
god.
desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Nassaf really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri. Oh, good spread. York. And that was very necessary. And it's Lewis. And it's made its way to him. York! Really well taken goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? York! He's being urged to shoot.
Oh,
That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. Matthews Nunes gets it away. And this is Sané. And he shoots!
oh.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Wow. Wow, look. Thank you so much, everyone.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Maddison. And he was quick to react. York.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hey,
FC
work my
Nassau
thing.
have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Now it's Palmer. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. York just eases him off the ball. Now it's Sorlot. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time getting close now. Now it's Palmer. Knocks it into space. Great chance!
Oh,
Goal!
revenge.
Inter!
He's giving revenge, my
And
brother.
they get
Oh,
themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Nice. Don't worry, yes.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Thank you so much for
And
your
that's the end of that.
motivation
It all
coming.
started well enough. Pedri running with the ball. Zaire Emery.
There will be 3
York.
minutes added time.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's a good ball. Well read.
Oh,
Danger is averted.
Ivak. Kevin Bodeski say mana tha.
And it's Pedri. Hernandez. And this is Lewandowski. And the first half is done.
Come on, everyone.
Back here. It has been quite a half this.
And subscribe. Why shoot him? He's 4-3 goals, why? 5-4. What is
Everyone,
this?
please welcome our players.
What is this, my brother? Nice keeper he is. Okay, hota hai mere bhai. Oh no, yes, my brother. Yeah, anytime I say
And the
what I
second half
know.
gets underway.
मेरे shoot ज़्यादा होते हैं, but आपको
Nassaf
एक
can really
keeper.
do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And this is Lewandowski. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Maddison. Palmer is onto this. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh,
He's had a shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
anyone wanna play? Bhai Saab,
Oh, one moment you're in
Bhai
possession, the
Saab.
next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
What
Oh,
a
that was beautifully done. They were ready to
Nice
pounce.
passing,
They were
nice,
clinical when the
nice.
opportunity presented itself.
wow.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is
Two
turning out
way
to be
vibration.
for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri played into the box.
Oh, that's a cracking
That
ball.
what doing,
Too quick for
bhai?
defence and keeper.
Hey, ऐसे टाइम पे ब्रेक आएगा क्या भाई?
Kimmich. Now it's Alvarez. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Hi, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for joining, my brother.
And it's Kimmich. That is good strength. Now it's Solot. And he's got the beating of his man. The referee's awarded a free kick.
My defending matching नहीं हुआ थोड़ा सा 1-2 मैचेस होता है बट यार इतना
Maddison. Now it's Solot. Looking here to chip it through. Another chance from a corner. FC Nassaf have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Hazard. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
penalty up. Hey bro, can we play make a code? Yes my bro, okay after this match.
Nicely weighted ball. Good take, and can he finish?
You work.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
After 63 minutes is
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter.
Okay.
So I can see him making those runs in behind.
coming on the field.
FC Nassau get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's intervened well there. York, Pedri. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pedri gets into a good position. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Now it's Palmer. Now it's Alvarez.
Hey,
And he's in on goal. Real chance! It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot
What,
expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 72 minutes is number
FC
11.
Nassau making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Palmer, बहुत
Madison
तुम
picks it
मेरे
up
को।
out wide. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. FC Nassau are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That's a sharp pass. Madison. Now it's Solot. Can he get on the end of this? Palmer! And that would have been game, set and match.
Palmer clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Tries to pass it through. Ferran Torres. York under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Now it's Madison. FC Nassau needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now there's a fine ball.
Oh,
And a chance!
wow.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Dwight York. Coming on the field is number 20, Palmer. Substitutions taking place.
Looking for options for movement. Big chance! And it's there!
Wow,
Up
भाई.
by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
My defending
A
problem.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Has been indicated.
Szoboszlai threads one in. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm
Don't
at
worry,
all.
first match I am long time to play. No practice, nothing, and team भी change किया, थोड़ा defending भी change किया, so वो
Well played,
Yeah.
that has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Lewis could try cutting inside here. And it's Zaire Emery. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Picked out brilliant. And the finish! Oh, extraordinary. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's it. FC Nassaf have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
What code, my brother? वो यार डिफेंडिंग चेंज कर दिया तो दिक्कत तो होगी मेरे भाई.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match. Everyone, please welcome up.
So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I'm curious to see the winger Anthony Gordon being tasked with doing what he does here, Peter. He's such a good team player. I think he'll be looking to create space in those key areas out wide. He certainly has all the right attributes to do that. The pace, the directness, the work rate. He's got everything he needs.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. It's a pretty loose pass. This looks promising. Chanatip, dink through. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity. Pretty robust defending.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been cut out, well played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodrigo. Kimmich.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Threads one in. And this is Mohammed Salah. Takes a shot! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Rafael. There's the shot!
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has been cut short. Barella. And here's Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! Kimmich. Chanatip. Mohammed Salah has found the net here, of course. Rodrigo. Gavi. Bastoni deals with that comfortably.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mbappé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Morata, and the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 29 minutes is...
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
It's Salah! Mo Salah! Sensational! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a
And he shoots! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 32 minutes is number 77.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Morata demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Rodrigo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Quality ball. Shot could be on. Gordon! Sticks it away! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
India get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rafael Leao, and this is Morata. Nicely spread. Rodrigo gets into a good position. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rodrigo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
India with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Driving forward. Great vision. Always onto this. Lovely feet. He's going for goal! No, not quite.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rafael Leao. And here's Rodrigo. Rafael Leao. Busquets does really well to win the ball there. Chanatip. Thailand are looking to break at pace. Pavard. It's Kimmich. Chanatip. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gordon. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! He's scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're off again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Just eases him off the ball. Rodrigo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich. And it's Kimmich. Now Timber. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Barella wins the duel this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. And it's Timber. Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. Barella. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barella. Busquets gets a foot in here. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rafael Leao. He's got full. And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
The goal scorer!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
India blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Mukiele calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappé, and he's had a hit! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Thailand really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitutions taking place.
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
India are looking to go forward now. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mohammed Salah. And it's Kimmich. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Decent progress down the left. Gavi. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Flings in, he gets big! And somehow he kept it out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. He's away! Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Has another go! Oh, that's a waste.
Substitution.
India making consecutive changes here. India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Chanatip. And here's Mohammed Salah. Shot a goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 9.
So time for change.
Coming on the
And
field
this one has been on the cards for a little
number
while.
6.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And here's Mbappé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Semenyo. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba cuts it out. Now it's Mbappé. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That has ended up in no man's land. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, delightful ball. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Dybala. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. They've got to be quick to recover this. Mohammed Salah. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 13, Chanatip. Number 12, Tenba. Coming on the field, number
Oh, good
8,
read.
That was well played, well
Number
stopped.
2, Sakai.
Looking for the run. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. And the keeper's got it again. That's a cute ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Kimmich.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Dybala receives it in a good position here. Saliba. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Oh, and Dybala! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That's going to go a long way. Back to the keeper it goes. And the referee brings it to a close. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Jordan Pickford. Number 2, Daniel Van Buiten. Number 6, Adams. Number 22, Martin Cáceres.
So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Van de Ven. Saka. Looking for options for movement. Saka has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van de Ven wins the duel this time. Saka. And it's Messi. To Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pinches it off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doku! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's opted for the long pass. Van Bouten does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Camavinga. First quarter of an hour gone. Caceres. That's a super give and go. Looking for the run. Caceres has it in a wide position. Caceres, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's had it taken off him. That has been slung wide. Great ball, and he's in. Mbappé! Van de Ven with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rodri. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Incoming delivery. He rises! There it is! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 23 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
Al Nassr have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Saka.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Doku. Messi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappé. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hazard, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappé. Guti. No, it's not getting there. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Guti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Azar. Looking to play him in. He has found the way through. Climbs up big! Off the post! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great...
There's the shot! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Is number 22, Gyökeres.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, super ball! Rodri, that's a good ball out wide. Guti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Can he get on the end of this? The ball goes, header! Goal! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
With the owner of a blue
and we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Here we go again then.
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Rodri. Van Bommel. Guti. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared without complication. Pass somewhat off target. Guti, Mbappé, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. Real chance! He has done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Adams. Mohammed Salah might just make this. Azar. It's Camavinga. Ricci. Well, that has not gone well. Van Bommel. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, such a clever touch. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Messi. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Al Nassr needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Doku. Coming on to replace him is number
Van de Ven.
20, Neymar.
And here's Saka. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Azar. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Van Bommel. Now that looks a decent ball. Mohammed Salah. Mohammed Salah! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a great... He's had a shot! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Al Nassr have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 14, Ødegaard. Substitutions taking place.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Shifted upfield. Al Nassr will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Adams cuts it out. Ødegaard. And it's Guti. Mohammed Salah. And it's Guti. Nice physical challenge. Adams. Now Ødegaard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. Can he get it through? And the shot! Goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution in progress.
Al Nassr give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. And the finish! They've scored! Deep, deep into injury time! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Mohammed Salah!
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Cristiano Ronaldo coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Al Nassr give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Pickford gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. So that's it, it is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Hello, bro, everyone. Welcome to Steam. Who is your manager? Bro, I will show you. यार 50x complete कर देगा जो भी नए बन गया चैनल पे जाइए and subscribe करें OP in the chat.
Well, Peter, this fella Davide Fratesi is one of those players who will always put in and on a shift. He plays in the centre of midfield, so he has all the characteristics needed for that: the speed, the power. He's got fire in his belly, and he's tough and durable. And he's one of those guys you just want him in your team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Nice defending opposition. Thomas, thank you so much for subscribing. Big shout out to you. Welcome to my YouTube family, my brother.
There's the whistle. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappé. Foot in. Oh, good spread. Rafael Leao. Now it's Messi. Fratesi. Azar. Fernandez. And it's Kukçu. And no, that was never going to make it. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Morata. Rafael Leao. Fernandez.
Yeah, team change करना पड़ेगा. He's not comfortable.
Now it's Mbappé.
I want to
change. This is Lewandowski. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, just skips past his man. Now it's Mbappé. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that...
Great chance! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vardiol. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Come on, यार,
so good
50x
from him.
complete कर दो यार. जो भी नहीं बने please channel को like and subscribe करें. OP in the chat.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafael Leao. Messi. Showing good feet. Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team...
Takes a shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! It's in! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And it's Fernandes. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's beautifully weighted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fratesi. And the shot!
Oh!
He scores! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Oh.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Morata. And here's Fratesi. Now this could be Rafael Leao! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are
Thank you
really
so much,
here,
my brother.
and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
The goal scorer after 33
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
India find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Can he finish?
Oh!
And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mukiele. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. India heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Fernandes. Azar. And it's Fernandes. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chance here to counter.
Morata really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Morata. Alexander-Arnold. Ball played for Kökçü. Fernandes. Now it's Mbappé. Engaged. And the first half is done. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
India really are in control here.
And if you
They've
do
done
have a chance
exactly
today,
what
Wow,
they set out to
should
do.
I shoot
It's a
right?
genuine
Shoot
flow
and
of
target
energy.
right, my brother.
Some of the stuff
Opposition,
they've
no
played so
one
far
shoot.
has been great on the eye.
India are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Mbappé, opposition.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Mbappé. Pacho calmly anticipates. Now he's got space here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the
EFootball,
keeper.
what is this? EFootball, my brother.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Azar. And this is Morata. Fernandez. Pacho. And Guardiol. And he skips past his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fratesi looking understandably energised after his goal. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Guardiol. And that interception was most necessary. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappé. Not the most convincing of passes. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Now it's Morata. Now it's Gordon. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Fratesi pinches it off him. Now it's Mbappé.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fratesi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Nicely weighted ball.
Oh,
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball.
nice.
He's in plenty of space here. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Lewandowski. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's the chance to counter. In with the challenge. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fernandez. And here's Mbappé. And it's Fernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header. No mistake. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Alvaro Morata.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Coming on the field, number 18.
He's intervened well there.
Number 42.
Pacho.
Musiala.
Pass somewhat off target. He's in a great position here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappé. Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Fratesi. And it's made its way to him. And the finish! You've got to be quick to recover this.
Substitution in progress.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Camavinga attempts a clearance. Mukiele tries a cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappé. And he's lost his man here. Decent chance!
Oh!
It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gavi. Kukçu.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had it taken off him. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gavi. Mbappé receives it in a good position here. And time is up. India can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. Messi voted man of the match and deservedly so.
भाई last match on shoot
And after all of
shoot
that,
on
Jim,
target
what are
on
you thinking?
this
I think
bar
we just saw a
total
team
shoot now
winning
shoot on
by
target
playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the
Security
players
staff
were
Amazing.
determined to
इसका मतलब है ये भी वेस्ट शूट नहीं गए हम लोग Thank you so much as XP YD OP in the chat.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
And that gets things running. Now it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Skims one in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Played down the flank. Mohammed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! And he's there to belt it away.
अबे भाई कितना अच्छा चांस मिस करा भाई.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's really well manoeuvred.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pavlovic spots it and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Guti. Well, that's an excellent interception.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. Mbappé hurtling down that right flank. Van Bommel. And he's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Van Bommel clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
First quarter of an hour gone. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. So we're still where we started right now. Guti. Van Bommel. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the left flank. This looks promising. Doku. And it's made its way. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, nice touch. Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thinks about the shot. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Bommel. He's having a go! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adams gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Looking to play him in. Conte knocks it into space. And that is expertly dealt with. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. Quality ball. Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a promising position. Good ball, good take. He's got away, and the shot! Oh, good take in a good area. And that's played in low. Doku.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's on it, can he get away? He's found the way through. Conte. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Alvarez. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He rises! belted
I am
away
better, bro.
brilliantly.
Okay.
It's quite a show he's putting on
what?
here. This is excellent work.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hazard. No, he's not getting past him there. Mohammed Salah. Pavlovic cuts
Nice
out the
defending.
pass. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Played into space out wide. Mohammed Salah could try cutting inside here. And it's Rodri. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Okay, come on यार 50x complete कर दो जो भी नहीं मुझे वीडियो को like and subscribe करो OP in the chat.
And the action is back underway.
Al Nassr have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Taken back almost at once. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kante really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's going to be a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Bastoni. Now it's Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Takes a shot!
What a goal!
The second half sparked straight into life.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
ऊपर में भाई
Al Nassr have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and
Big header! They've done it! They're level
Oh.
in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, it's there! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
what a goal comeback.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Mohammed Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now. Rodri.
Oi.
Could move up a gear here. That has been slung wide.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This
Come on,
is actually
9-8
quite
to complete.
aggressive.
50x.
Cambio di giocatori.
Caceres does really well to win the ball there. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance for a shot! It's a goal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Numero 9.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no
Safe
card.
investment, are you enjoying?
Numero 5. Hazard. Lascia il campo per il numero 20.
And it's Rice. He's gone for goal!
I want to see your team. Okay, my Joe. See my team. This is my team, my brother. And this is my extra players. Happy?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And a chance!
Oh, Mohammed Salah, nice. Thank you so much.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
Corner number 2 then.
Viene sostituito con il numero 18. Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, nice, but miss. Oh, are you coming, my
We
brother?
have got changes here.
Okay,
Both sides, in
bhai.
fact.
क्या मैचेस को यार दो मैच हम वही
expected.
Well, it's
सच
gonna
में
make
अगर
for a
वो दो मैच
frantic
हम
end,
देख
Peter.
रहे
Let's
तो
hope he's got enough
बहुत
time
enjoy
to
करिए
make the
रहते हैं
impact he
भाई.
wants.
बैक टू बैक क्या गोया भाई.
Goes looking wide. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. And the through ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rice. Out to the left it goes. And it's Yildiz. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a good ball out wide.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That was good alertness. Well measured. Al Nassr close now to seeing this one through to the end. Gerassi.
Il quarto uomo
Elanga.
indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Spread out to the left.
Oh.
Conte. Caceres too strong for his opponent there. Mohammed Salah. That's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. Great vision. Mignon gets his hands on
भाई
it.
भी
And
खेल
the
के
danger
आया
is
अभी
averted.
2-3 गेम्स अच्छा इसमें खेला मेरे भाई फोन या पीसी
And the finish! He's been caught napping. Referee's had a good look and given
You
a
are
corner.
playing in PC my brother. Nice team, thank you so much.
And that's that. Al Nassr
What
proudly
a
puff
goal,
out their
what
chests
a
in victory.
goal, what a
They
goal.
know that was a battle. They know it
Good
could
match,
so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Come on, 7 eggs to complete
Mbappé
50
claiming the man of the
eggs.
match award.
Then
and
target
there is
100
very
eggs.
little room for argument. Well, after all of that,
Nice,
Jim, what are you
nice,
thinking?
nice.
This was
Mbappé.
all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central
भाई
areas, both in
3-4
defence and
मैचों से देख
midfield,
सकते हो
which
आप
is something we
छोटा
referred
शूट
to
10
before
शूट
the
ऑन
game,
टारगेट
and the
9
manager was smart
Yash
enough to
match
make sure it was exploited.
shots right
Well, that's it
shoot
for
on
tonight's
target
match, so it just
उससे
remains for me
पहले
to
9
thank Jim Beglin alongside
9
me, and
सुपर
to wish you all
सुपर
a very good evening.
अबे यार 2 या 3 मैचेस हो गया मैंने यामाल को नहीं किया यार क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को नहीं ऐसा तो कैसा मेरे भाई Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, my brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to join my YouTube family. अबे याम भी नहीं वाम भी नहीं तो कैसा होने इसी का डिफेंडिंग थोड़ा अरे गंदा हो गया था तो मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड यहाँ पे ही दाए थे इसको दाए थे चेंज करेंगे एक बार हज़ार भी यहीं पे ने भी यहीं पे सब यहीं पे तो कैसा युवा के सच में ज़बरदस्त खेला यहाँ पे बट वो टीम में यार वही मेरे को तुमको 3 सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ा दूंगा ओके थैंक यू सो मच सेंड नेम इन eFootball MoinLiveYT लाइक दिस माय चैनल नेम सुनाओ ना हाँ सुनाओ ना CPF Master सुनाओ मेरे भाई
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hi bro, hi
camaraderie.
Mukunda,
The fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out all
stream.
the
बहुत
stops
बहुत
to make this a
शुक्रिया
monumental
for
occasion.
joining. Mukunda,
Colours
bye
vivid and
Mukunda.
vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Good luck, thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. Uba, read the message. Yeah, message. Come on, 7 weeks to complete
And this is
50
now
likes.
today's lineup. Number 1, Vitorial. Number 18, Rudiger. Number 2,
सीरिया को एक यहाँ पे दाई दिया तो जबरदस्त रहा था ये टीम भी.
Lewis.
ये टीम भी अच्छा है भाई. अच्छे बंदे इसमें तो इतने हैं अभी इसमें इतने बंदे हैं भाई. एंड तो ये सीजन भी इसमें छा. अच्छा तो भाई इसको क्या कहते हैं अभी. ये टीम वीकर बोलते हैं. यहाँ पे दाई दिया बोलते हैं तो वहाँ पे शूटर ही नहीं है नामदार इंडिया के टीम में.
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter. Son Heung-min. He likes
Terrific hit! It's hit the upright.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Quality ball. Now it's Sané. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min. Oh, well measured. Now it's Musiala. Musiala unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more.
Real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Hazard. Big chance! It's a goal!
Who is your coach, Khalid?
Breakthrough.
I'm showing you.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
What a goal!
FC Nassaf have their opener.
वो
It is a
देखो
goal
कर दिया.
of real
क्या कर दिया?
significance.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Sané. Oh, well played. Messi. Possession football, Jim.
Hi, Will.
We're
Hi,
seeing
welcome
plenty
to
of it.
stream.
What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is...
And Sané!
Oh,
Good
3
run,
फोन से
lovely
सब्सक्राइब.
take, but that is where
ओ
it stops.
बढ़िया भाई, थैंक यू
Sané
सो
has
मच. बट
every
आपका
reason to be
नाम नहीं
disappointed
आया
after
यहाँ
being
पे.
played in so
रोशन
well. The
पैदिया.
gaffer won't let him forget that.
थैंक यू सो मच. बट वो नोटिफिकेशन आया नहीं मेरे को, मतलब तुम्हारा ये बंद है वो यही
FC
सब्सक्राइबिंग आया.
Nassaf with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gabriel was in no mood for any of that. Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. Now it's Hazard. Serginho gets good distance on it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through.
Nice.
Knocks it into space. And the shot!
Oof.
They've done it! Manchester United are back on level
Thank you
terms.
so much. EPF.
Wonderfully
corner
smooth,
goal,
smart
yes,
and
yes,
slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Everyone
And that
like
has added a
my
whole new complexion to the game.
short videos
I'd
also.
happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Son Heung-min. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Hazard. Threads one in. York gets into a good position. Hangs one in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to
Tane
finish that off.
Mana ta bhayeko, I am you. Good luck. Okay. Thank you so much for joining and come to
Serginho.
again.
Mbappé. Serginho. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Can he spark a counter here? Great vision. Christensen gets it clear. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Zaire Emery. Foot in, spread out to the left. Aimed beyond the defence.
3 likes to complete. 50 likes.
Serginho. And Gabriel. Christensen. And Gabriel. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Kimmich.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Son Heung-min. This might spell danger. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
There will be
Out to the left it
added
goes.
time.
Now it's Hazard. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And there is the half-time whistle.
I am back.
So it's all
Gente
square. Neither side has been
Jojo.
able to make a telling
Thank you
difference,
so
but
much.
it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Oh, you are back, Jojo.
FC Nassau are level pegging at half-time.
5
then,
shoots,
and it's a
total
finely
target
balanced
4
game.
but
1-1
1
the score.
goal. 68 praise for the best. Chana, thank you so much.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
I am back, thank you so much.
Manchester United kick off the second half.
Nassaf have been the
Why
team that
go
have
you
had the lion's
back?
share of possession and chances. Okay,
Why
they haven't got
you,
much to
why
show for it,
back?
but I
Please
think it's a
tell me,
case
are you
of
interested
keep going and eventually
in my
you'll get your
gameplay?
break.
Now it's Lewandowski, and it's Pedri. Applies the finish! Messi. Now Christensen. Gabriel. Now Christensen. Serginho. Now Mbappé. Opts for safety. And it's Messi. Kimmich. Nicely spread. Now it's Musiala. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. Pedri. Oh, played right into his path. Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. York. That's tidy. Oh, cracking ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Do you create a team? Yes.
And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go! Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Pedri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitution on the field, number 12.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Lewandowski! Fair attempt, just
50 subscribers.
FC
भाई को मैं 50
to affect this game.
सब्सक्राइबर्स दूंगा ओके ओ भाई बढ़िया में है भाई.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He can get that clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. And here's Pedri. And this is Hazard.
शूट कराया तो गोल था शायद. ऐसे टाइम पे गोल करना चाहिए मेरे को मतलब.
Kimmich. Now it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Lovely ball. Lewandowski! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
And he's on his way!
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to pass it through.
Bad
Messi
boy.
in acres of space out wide.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Hazard. Number 11.
And this is Son Heung-min.
Coming on the
Lovely
field.
pass, but can he get there? And he's quick to snatch it back.
Number 20, Palmer. Substitution in progress.
He's looking wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. Takes a shot. We've got a goal. And they get themselves in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager
How
would have seen
many
it.
missed?
An impact
Only
sub.
one. Only one.
Manchester United
like to
making consecutive
complete.
changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
FC Nassau take the lead.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Palmer has it in a wide position. Tries to cross. Gabriel clears it away.
Nassaf really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it was...
He's tried one!
Oh,
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he? Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, that's delightful. Out towards the flank. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's running through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
White. Zaire Emery. Ball's played through. Can he get onto this?
There they go, hunting again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had
How
all
did
of us
Kate,
glued to
your
our seats
team-
from the very beginning.
Kate, my bro, this
Pedri
is
claiming the man
easy.
of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Once again, I
So
saw
what do you
you.
take away from it all, Jim?
Oh, yeah,
Nassaf
total shoot.
undoubtedly gave us the
15
perfect
shoot on
example
target.
of how
Yeah,
you start
toy,
a game
my
of
bro.
football. They came out
This
with
is
purpose,
amazing.
intensity,
Watch the screen
energy.
One second, I will change this. Defense. 50x tanks, everyone. 360. Jojo, thank you so much for your supporting my brother. इस बार चेंज करेंगे भाई, मतलब देखेंगे हमार जगह हमार वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ओह मैं सोचने से पहले दाई दिया इन्हें उस्मान डम्बे राइट साइड या 9 सादिक को दाया ओके मैं यहाँ पे और मैसी को वहाँ पे दाया मैं एक्चुअली इसको दाना वो के था सादिक को दाया ओके
Well, football is, of course, ultimately
you
just
so
a game,
much,
but for the
Jojo.
next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Gianluigi Donnarumma. Number 8, Nacho. Number 17, William Saliba. Number 20,
William Saliba.
Nuri Mukiele.
My best subscriber Jojo. Big shout out to you, my brother. ये बा इसमें 6 है. Oh, what a defending!
So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions.
Mbappé! Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappé. Chooses to go. And a chance!
Oh!
Goal!
Hi,
Galatasaray!
sir.
And Galatasaray
My
have the
Konami
lead.
is not so high. This why? Huh?
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
Why, my brother?
Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 34.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ambitious ball here. Beraldo. Ricci. And it's Bellingham. Rafinha. Now it's Bellingham. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Sadiq. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's clever. Oh, Red, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hazard. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I challenge you. Okay, I accepted your challenge. Can you play with me to super chat?
Pacho. That's a lovely,
मतलब
delicate pass.
Rafinha ये बार है
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Turns back here, probably the best option.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappé. Messi. Gordon. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Bellingham. He's in a great position. And he's had a hit.
Oh,
Oh, that is
1v1.
very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
thank you so much, Safe Investment. Big shout out to you.
Tacho does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. They get a throw in.
Thank you so much, Jijo.
Rafinha. And it's Ricci. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ricci showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Barella. Messi with... Can he finish? Ricci with the clearance.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, super find. He's got away. Chance! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappé really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Now it's Mbappé. Cleared without hesitation. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. Now it's Sadiq. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Azar. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gavi. And here's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get onto this? And it's half-time here.
Are you ready to play
So
with
a
me?
steady, solid,
Are
and
you
more than
ready
satisfactory
to
first
super
half.
chat
They've got the
me?
lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. We'll go with...
Real chance! Yes, it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer after 47 minutes is...
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Super, my brother.
India grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Azar, and he's managed to get free. Mukiele is there to clear.
Thank you so much.
Gavi. And it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham.
India have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Messi. Now it's Gordon. This looks promising. Ricci. Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball. Shoots! Yes! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Wow.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Thank
Can
you,
they cling
Jojo.
on, or even better, can they get another?
Alexander-Arnold. Gordon. To Barella. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ricci. And Rafinha. Bellingham. Rafinha.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played into space out wide.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Church.
Now it's Hazard. Gavi. Gordon. Now it's Sadiq. Rafinha promptly onto that, and that is that. He's on it, can he get away? And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Come on, yaar. Come on, Jijo.
like
Thank
that,
you.
usually you're gonna
60x
get
complete
punished.
karwa do yaar. Come on, target
Well, now here's a
60x,
good
my
battle,
Jojo.
bicep to bicep. Gavi. Oh, good-looking ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field.
Safe investment. Thank you so much, my brother.
Number 10, Dembele. Number 18, coming on the field. Number 42,
Lovely
Musiala.
pass, but can he get there?
24, Semenyo.
Oh, important
Number
interception.
77, Alvaro Morata.
Opts to play it
Substitution.
back. Has a shot! Alvaro Morata! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
The goal.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Crosses it in. Oh, that was vital. Azar. And the counter is on. And it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gavi. And it's Messi. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
There will be 3 minutes.
That is good pressure. Just hounded
Hello,
him off it.
Instagram, MoinLiveYT. Thank you so much.
Semenyo does well to get it back. And the number on the board is 3. And here's Mbappé. Messi. Out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi. So that's it. It is all over. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Oh, 7 shoot.
Thoughts on what we've
Shoot
just
on
seen?
target.
Well, what a difference a half can
Save.
make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and...
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, what a match. Real Madrid and RCB. And Nasri and Real Madrid. देखते हैं भाई पूरा आज का पूरा मैटर चेंज कर दिया मैंने.
The noise is just
Yeah,
about reaching a
Samuel,
crescendo
yeah,
here as
yeah,
these
yeah.
two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
So it's away we go then. Nicely spread. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha. Now, can they get him away? And it's Guti. Oh, good taken of Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rijkaard. Now Saliba. Fofana. Pedri. And it's Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
And Guti! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Aimed in towards the... Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Ay, lagran ke.
Saliba gets rid without sophistication. That has been slung wide.
Yeah.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal. Van Bommel. Rodri. Shot could be on. Still goalless at the moment. He's having a hit!
Oh. Cristiano Ronaldo मायने का कोई हाई ब्रो कोई दादा भाई मेरे को
Great vision. And Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rijkaard.
सामने जाया अभी क्रिस्टियानो
Possession football,
दबाया
Jim,
मैं
we're seeing
दबिया
plenty
नहीं
of it. What is it though that
हूँ या क्या तो
really
गोल
makes it
था
work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's picked it up out wide. Van Bommel. Climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Guti. Guti going face to face with his great... And the shot! Rafinha. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Swung over. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's in a great position here. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Mbappé. He's on it. Mbappé!
ये उन्हें माया तो गोया में इतने माया तो गोई नहीं बची कैट गए
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
how
Oh, that was
many miss
beautifully
नहीं
done. They
गया
were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's the shot!
oh
It's in! They are really purring here, and
Hi,
they
bro. Hi,
have extended
welcome
their
to
lead
stream.
in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rafinha tries to pass it through. Mbappé is onto this. Yamal. Rodri. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he whips it in. Cleared without hesitation. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Yamal.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Neymar. Now it's Mbappé. It's a really well-measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Knocks it into space. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
9 shoot on target, yeah, but no one goal. He shoot only 2, 1 shoot on target, 1 goal.
A little
Nice.
special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Nuno Mendes. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
Come on, projectors. Complete.
Hakimi. He is through here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Hakimi. It's gone for a throw-in. Hakimi. And here's Messi. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Nuno Mendes. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, played through for the wide man. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba. Now Neymar. Rafinha. And it's made its way to him. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard. Pedri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mbappé with 2 goals already to his name. And it's Guti. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Hi bro, hi. Welcome to stream.
Mendes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha. And it's Hakimi. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's onside! Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafinha. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Distributed tidily. Guti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Salah. Neymar. And Rafinha. Adams gets a foot in here. Adams making good progress on the right-hand side.
टाइम हो जाने को आया चांस दे गया इन्हें
Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappé. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Van Dalten. And it's Guti. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Oh, that was a frustrating game.
What is your
They
content
were
is running
at times cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in
One
everything
hit,
the
two
players
shoot,
were
shoot and
trying to
target,
do.
two goals,
Looking
half position.
pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited
Keeper
and deserved to be.
7.5. Once again, I am this team. Gavi, now important. Padri. Good, nice. Thank you so much, Yusuf. Oh, yes, man, opposition. Okay, my brother. I think this is a very important match. Ronaldo, Messi, Ronaldo, my brother.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Oh, what a
I wonder whether
defending
that has
goal.
anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Yes, my brother.
Well, if you did just
But
miss it, we are up
game
and
में
running
power कम है
already.
उसका.
Now it's Kane, and this is Messi.
और रहमान भी अच्छा है
well
भाई.
played, well sorted out.
रहमान अली, you know
And
रहमान
here's
अली.
Yildiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's in space and looking for options. Big chance, corner.
You know रहमान अली.
Messi goes short. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Messi. Grimaldo gets into some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappé. And this is Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Quick look, then plays it in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Thank you so much, Jojo, my brother.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi. Tries to dink it through. Oh, good. And a chance! Goal! Milan! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Number 21.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo
Come
of
on,
the game.
ATX,
It's
my
up to them
Jojo
to
target.
manage it from here now.
Complete everyone.
Ambitious ball here. Doku is wide and looking to get onto this.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Van Bommel. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohammed Salah. Guti. Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van de Ven going vertical. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Hernandez. Guti. And this is Mohammed Salah. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappé gets through on his own. And back to the keeper they go. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Stood up well to him there. Guti. It's a really well-measured ball. Mohammed Salah picks it up out wide. Fofana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Grimaldo tries to clear. Looking for options for movement. He's onside! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Kukçu. 5 minutes till the break. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. It's Salah!
Oh,
It's
I
there!
said
Roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer after 44 minutes.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Al Nassr grabbed the
Thank you
equaliser,
so
and we're
much.
all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week,
There will be
Peter.
1
This is
minute at a
exactly
time.
what you want from a big game.
Lovely Kane! Now, who's going to be first to this? Across. And that is going to be the final action of the
हाँ
first
ये
half.
टीम भाई मेरे को
So
गोल
it's all
मारिया
square.
भाई
Neither side has been able to make a telling difference,
Okay,
but it hasn't
okay,
been for the lack of trying.
Welcome the two sides.
So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Al Nassr are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're just settling back into this second half. And he's straight offside.
What's your playing? What you played on computer? Yes, my brother. Hi bro, hi, welcome to stream. BGMI channel, like and subscribe करें. Mars XP, what a big shot out to
Guardiola.
you, my brother. Sorry for it.
And it's Salah. That's a little off target. Ruben Neves. And here's Yildiz. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance for a shot!
मारते को इतना फ्री शॉट है वो तुम लोग.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Come on, guys.
Al
30x
Nassr go into the
complete.
lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Yildiz in acres of space out wide. It is a corner. Pickford claims comfortably. And
Come
now
on,
they can
70x
string
to
out a
complete,
defence.
100x कर दो यार.
Vardiol, Kukcu, and it's Ruben Neves.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's had it taken off him. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance! He scores!
भाई मारते
And
मिड
look
में ही
what it
सही
means to
है.
them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Kylian Mbappé.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
वहाँ है तो ही पास दिया तो भाग्या भाई उन्हें. Come on, Mbappé, nice goal, thank you so much.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Doku. Mbappé.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Floated through.
What a
Now it's
pass.
Mohammed Salah.
Oh,
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Caceres. Now it's Guti. Doku. Salah. That is lovely. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
one
So time
side
for
upside.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Neymar to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Fofana.
Neymar.
Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Kukcu. Now Van de Ven. Grimaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's had it nicked away. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tries to play it through. Shifted it to the flank. Could move up a gear here. And it's Neymar. And he's in on goal. Mohammed Salah! Off the post. Yes! And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to
What
do
a
that as a
goal,
kid,
what a
and it's
goal,
obviously
yeah. Thank you,
etched
thank
in his
you.
mind now.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
एक्चुअल में मोहम्मद साला का जाना था वो.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So now the difference is 3. Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Guti. Looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Referee's given a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then,
Come
but there's
on, my
absolutely
brother,
nothing
Gio.
wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gravenberg, spread it left. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vardiol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Pings in across.
Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Added time.
Thank you so much for subscribing, my brother.
Just seeing the board now. It's
Welcome
going to
to
be
my
5 extra
YouTube
minutes.
family.
He's a sharp little ball here. Al Nassr are making a change now. Mbappé coming off. Just listen to this.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick hero gets a lovely ovation from the crowd, and I think the opposition will be just glad to see the back of him.
Van der Ven.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Kukcu. Over to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappé. Referee has just said play on. And that's it. Al Nassr have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Bro, you are
So
the
what do you
best
take away
and
from
best
it all, Jim?
gamer.
I think we just saw a
FC.
team winning by playing to their strengths.
Thank
There was
you
a clear
so much
picture of
for
what they set
your
out to do, and the players were
motivation.
determined to deliver it, and they did.
Comment, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Please, everyone,
So from us
like
both,
and
a
subscribe
very
to
good
my
evening.
channel.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery.
Kylian
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through.
8.5. Hi, bro. Jojo, nice, my brother. Come on, come on, come on. Yikes. I like to reach 80x, my Jojo target. Oh, opposition very strong team and goalkeeper Khanne. What a team, what a team, what a team.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Good React, thank you so much. Opposition very strong team, but I will try 100% for won this match. Please so keep supporting me, everyone.
So we're up and running. Well seen,
You
saw
are
that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
open Yuk.
Albert Ferrer. Mbappé stood his ground strongly. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Sané. York. Triol. Bernardo Silva.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Adams was in no mood for any of that. And this is Pizarro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, looking to play him in. Bernardo Silva. And a terrific
wow.
save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played back in. York.
Set. Jojo, come on, my bro.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's well spotted. Triol, a player of legendary status. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Sané ploughing through the mid. Chance for a shot!
Oh, I am
They've
unbelievable goal.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Aos 20 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 12.
Oh, everyone confused.
FC Nassau have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space.
Nice.
It's Bernardo Silva. Tizar tries a shot!
Oh,
A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And this is Hazard. Hernandez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Sané. Good read, needed to be. Albert Ferrer. Palmeiras upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
Goalkeeper
They want it back
Khanne,
as
my
quickly as they
bro,
can get it,
Khanne.
and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
York gets flagged offside.
reaction control. Okay, my brother. Nice advice. I want one more goal hit, bro, because this is a big team. कभी भी कुछ भी कर सकते हैं.
And it's been played through. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. Climbs up big. It's there.
I said you.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Palmeiras grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Triol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's picked his decent chance!
Oh,
And he looked
great
every bit the
goal,
assured
yes.
keeper there.
No,
That's very,
hey,
very good. You
don't
can't ask for
worry.
much more than that.
Great one.
Now it's Mbappé. He has found the way through. Played out towards the right wing. That's an excellent interception. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to
Don't
make a
worry,
telling
don't
difference,
worry.
but it hasn't been for the lack
1-1.
of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break.
3-2,
Both teams
2-2.
hoping for a pick-me-up in the
Okay.
second half.
Come on, 80x, 2x to complete 80x. Come on, यार. जो भी नहीं बन रहा है, x कर दो, 100x कर दो मेरे भाई.
Second period then underway. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Del Piero. Albert Ferrer in acres of space out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thinks about the shot. Oh, shooting shot! Has fallen kindly here. Big moment, massive goal.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you
He's
learn, whether you're a
reading.
striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Palmeiras go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in
Yeah,
both
boss,
intensity
come on,
and
yeah.
tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Del Piero. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has not gone well. Zaire Emery is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
No.
And that is
Come on,
wildly
you
off
are the
target.
best. Okay, my bro. Wait, Jojo. Opposition are so good team. I will try, my bro.
Albert Ferrer. And it's Conte.
I
He's
will
coming off in quick
told you
succession
first.
here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Opposition
Nice
are
looking
so
ball.
good team is
Well, the
coming.
less said about that pass, the better.
Oh, 1 egg to complete.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played in by Sané. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And they're quick to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, really cute. What a... And he shoots! It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
23 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 9.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
One edge
Time then
pass.
for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 13. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 20.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yes.
Showing good feet. Well timed, excellent interception. And this is Del Piero, and he's had it nicked away. Albert Ferrer. For Conte. Mbappé, on the through ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Hazard, who has found support out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zaire Emery. And it's Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Lewis puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Nassaf really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great vision. Now it's Haaland. Real chance!
That's
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky.
27
There's
yikes.
the urgency they need,
Fourth is
and it nearly
29.
brought them a goal.
What is this?
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 11.
Bernardo Silva.
Substituição em andamento.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been cut out, well played. Conte, played into space, and this is Neymar. Threads one in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle.
Palmer! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Money
Oh,
speaks.
what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch
Change
perfect.
camera angle bro, ये camera angle
Well, it's an inspired
मेरे को
substitution.
suitable है,
Terrific
मेरे को
move by the
समझ नहीं आता
boss.
किसको कब
That's
पास
just
देना है.
as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, this side please. Oh, don't worry my bro. What a goal, what a goal, what a... खन्ने भाई खन्ने इतना बड़ा गोलकीपर को 3 गोल वाओ कम ऑन ब्रो 80x कंप्लीट करो
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Foram indicados 4 minutos
Too much
de
on it,
acréscimo.
and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Conte. Mbappé. For Ferran Torres.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior purring through the... And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is that. FC
Nayib
Nassaf
Sheikh,
have
thank
been
you
forced
so
to do it
much,
the hard
my
way,
brother,
but
Nayib
they have
Sheikh,
pulled
yes, sir.
themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great
What a
performance by
match,
any measure.
what a match.
FC Nassaf leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been...
Come on everyone, please like and subscribe या जो भी नए बंदे हैं ना चैनल को लाइक कर दो एंड सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो मेरे भाई. ओ यार ये भी थोड़ा मेरे से बड़ा है, देखते हैं इसको भी. AIT ने यार सीधा 100 yikes.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
That's okay.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Gianluigi Donnarumma. Number 8, Nacho. Number 17, William Saliba. Number 20, Nori Mukiele.
So we're up and running. Serginho, now he is quick. Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid. I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and
Come on,
international
100
level
likes,
without
kar do
doing
yaar.
something right.
That's a good ball out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Serginho does well to stand firm and defend it. Serginho, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets a good foot in there. Gavi. Oh, good-looking ball. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Serginho receives it in a wide position. Chooses to go crossfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's really well manoeuvred. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Gordon. That's a sharp pass. Ruben Neves promptly onto that, and that is that.
Hi bro, hi everyone. Come on,
this is
Gio.
about as tentative as it
100x.
comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Messi.
My favorite subscriber, Jojo.
Spread it left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's picked his way through. Swept in. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi looking to play him in. And that is out of
Wanna
play.
pay one okay? Why not? कोई शर्ट या membership लेना होगा bro आपको.
Deep cross. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. In once more.
Messi heading नहीं करता है. Messi को देना नहीं pass heading का.
Nuno Mendes. Great vision. Messi. Rafael Leao. Shot a goal!
Oh,
Split-second reaction.
Rafael Leao is offering a right smile there.
India with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
even I will pay 1,000 points. Oh, really?
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Okay then.
Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's beautifully weighted. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Serginho. Kimmich gets into a good position. Can he finish? It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
After this match, okay, I accepted your challenge.
They've played it short. Danielson. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
In with the challenge. Gavi goes back to front.
India certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Gordon will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? Ruben Neves defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Gavi. Barella.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No way through there. Danielson. Serginho. To Danielson. Looking for options for movement. And that'll be the last act of the first
Come
half.
on. Only 11 eggs to complete.
Industry or
100
intent
eggs.
thus far. A little
Everyone.
inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Everyone, please welcome
It's a
to
dressing
the field
room
our
that
players.
needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again then.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just look
अच्छा
at
पास
a
भी दिया
step too
था
slow on everything.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. Swung over. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi, Rafael Leao. It's a good spell of possession, this. Gordon! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Shit.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Nuno Mendes. Neymar might just make this. Ruben Neves. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Serginho. Over to the left. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Good take. Decent chance! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy...
Tries a shot! It's fallen kindly here, and it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Number 18.
Let's go goal. Okay.
India get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Martinez. And Martinez!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Sadiq. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rafael Leao. Good read, needed to be. Danger averted for now.
One goal पीछे हूँ अभी.
Gavi. Barella. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rafael Leao! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rafael Leao can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Hernandez. And Serginho engages and forces him off the ball.
India really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass somewhat off target. De Ligt. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a threatening ball. Can he finish? So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little
Yes.
jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rafael Leao shoots! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And that's the keeper's ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mukiele cuts out the pass.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Danielson, 2 assists to his credit already.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's in space and looking for options. And he's certainly onside here. Danielson with a beautifully timed run.
Come on.
Number 18, number 11, Gordon. Coming on the field, number 77.
Nicely aimed pass.
Number 4.
That's been intercepted.
Rodrigo.
That was well played,
Substitution
well
in
stopped.
progress. There will be 3
Kimmich.
minutes added time.
Rafinha. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Barella. Here's Rafael Leao. Messi picks it up out wide.
Oh.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Paris Saint-Germain. And that is as far as it goes. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
India never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They look slow.
Okay. Once again, Real Madrid opposite. Okay. Oh, bro, I am forget it. You are not committing. मैं सोचा भाई तू चले गया. Okay, I pay after this match, my brother.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So, naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, nice touch. Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a pretty loose pass. He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen.
Thank you so much.
They have a habit of making their presence
Come on,
felt,
Maniac,
and
to
here we
complete
are,
100
early
hits.
stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
What a pass. Mbappé. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to my YouTube family, my brother.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vinicius Junior. Under an awful lot of pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappé! Oh, a very decent attempt. Now it's Yamal. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And Bomber. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Gijo, come on, EFootball. EFootball to complete 100 yikes.
Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Mendes got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Mbappé. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's clever. Cleared without complication.
Nice.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior, he's having a go!
Oh,
And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Good ball over the top. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust.
Big chance! He has done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
oh, wow. Super. Thank you so much, Mars.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. A heavy challenge. Van Bouten wins the duel this time. Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the ball is out of play. Nuno Mendes. Aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Rodri. And it's Kane. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has a look and plays it forward. And Dijk gets across to intercept that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bellingham. And Jamal. And here's Doku. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee has just said play on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Mohammed Salah. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, man.
And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Al Nassr are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Van Dijk with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. That's a good ball. Chance for a shot! Jamal. It's run loose here. Chance here to counter. And this is Kane. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Played out to the right. Mohammed Salah! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Now it's Kane. And it's Camavinga. Looking to play him in. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Plays it through. Mohammed Salah in acres of space out wide. He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Al Nassr in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Out of play for a throw. Almost an hour gone. It's going to be another throw. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? Guti. Doku. Ah, such a clever touch. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappé, who does have an assist to his name. And he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappé is offering a right smile there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, that was vital. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk makes the interception. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Yamal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rodrigo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Now it's Messi. And this is Kane. That has not gone well. And it's Camavinga. The message is clear, none shall pass. And Mohammed Salah gets through on his own. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos
Al
por
Nassr
el
will
dorsal
have one
15,
further opportunity
el
to make a
dorsal 11,
substitution
el
after
dorsal
this, their
17.
latest change.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now this could be a chance. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alvarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Asensio, he's picked his way through. Now it's Rodrigo. Al Nassr have reclaimed it. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Cáceres. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kane. Now Mbappé. Stood up well to him there. Knocks it into space. Now it's Alvarez. Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's a... Mohammed Salah! It's hit the upright. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And that is that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were...
इसे भी यहाँ चेक ये तो चाहे वो यहाँ आएंगे भी यहाँ चेक करें टूटा होना टूटा के तयास में Hi guys, Mohammed Hai, 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 hai. Hmm. Set. Position. Long.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game
Everyone,
itself.
please welcome to the field our players. And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Gianluigi Donnarumma. Number 8, Nacho. Number 17, William Saliba. Number 20, Nuri Mukiele.
So that's got things underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Nacho cuts it out. It's come to nothing. Kimmich to Messi. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri, chance here to counter. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Pacho, Pedri, and he welcomes it in. Messi! Looking for a runner. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Pedri, spread out to the left. He's in space and looking for options. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! In for the pieces! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. Gavi wins the duel this time. Now it's Yamal. Yamal stood his... Gavi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal! He's quick to get it clear again. And it's made its way to him.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for the run, and the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. They've played it short. Pedri tries a shot, and he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. Barcola at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
He's had a shot!
Oh,
And
nice.
it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Mbappé really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Shapes to shoot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now I want to go sleep, my bro. I can't interest in games.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Game is over.
Serginho. India are 3 down and sinking. Kimmich spread it left. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's having a shot! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a...
Chance for a shot! Kimmich. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. This looks promising. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Dembele. That's been slipped through. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Hazard. And it's Serginho. Gavi. And here's Yamal. Played out to the left flank. Good ball, good take. He's having a go. And he's steered it beyond the post.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Serginho. Now it's Hazard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Mbappé. And it's Pedri. Barcola.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nicely spread. He's found a way through. Gordon. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Dembele. Now it's Yamal. And he's gone backward here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's Dembele. No, again there's no way through. Pacho. Kimmich. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Mukiele defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nacho cuts out the pass. That has been slung wide. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Messi, and he's been shifted off it. Messi looking to add to his goal. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. That's a lovely pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mosquera.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's got away. Plays it in low. Oh, important interception. And here's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Hi everyone, please like and subscribe to
Substitution
channel.
on the field. Number 10, Dembele. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Semenyo. Substitution.
Now that's well seen too. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
Pedri, who's set up one goal so far.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ferran Torres. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ambitious ball here. And that should get the job done. Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Pedri. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's being urged to shoot, and the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
India really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Mbappé. He's beaten the last man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gavi. Over to the left. It's a promising position. That's good play. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! It's in! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
India grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Out to the right. India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's Morata!
Number 77.
And somehow he kept it out.
Number 42. Musiala. Substitutions taking place.
Barella, it's a really well-measured ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Out towards the flank. Now Semenyo. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Turns and goes back.
2 added minutes has
And
been
he's there to
indicated.
clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's in a good position. There's the shot! And the ball is out of play.
Hi bro, 1v1, okay bro. मेरे को बहुत नींद आ रही है.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Okay.
And there goes the final whistle. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Okay bro, 1v1, but I want to play it tomorrow. Wait.
मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव हिट का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन लाइव हिट का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा, स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, स्ट्रीम करने में अब फिनिश है ब्रो, कभी मिलेंगे एंड यू से मी आई फ्लो लाइक, और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल, MoinLiveYT सबसे कूल। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, स्ट्रीम करने में अब फिनिश है ब्रो, कभी मिलेंगे एंड यू से मी आई फ्लो लाइक, और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल, MoinLiveYT सबसे कूल। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया, गेम और फाइट ने दिल जीत लिया, नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा, MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा। स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया,